Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. We are finally here. The day has arrived, and it is time. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Let's go. For those of you that don't know, the game was announced officially today and then shadow dropped. It was the worst kept secret of all time, but here we are. So let me just make sure I've got everything set up properly. Everything's good. Hopefully we can have a nice long stream today. This was a 126 gigabyte download, but thankfully I've got very fast internet. Therefore, it downloaded quickly. Took me probably about 45 minutes to download it. I'm sure part of that was getting everything in line. But ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's get into it. Yes, long end user licensing agreement. I agree. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. New game.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours.
Man, she is pretty. I don't have a headset on, so I got to turn down the volume a little bit on my TV, but if you hear it catching in the mic, I apologize. I just don't feel like wearing a headset for the next 6 hours. This will give us a chance to check out those load times. All right, we're going to take a quick look before we actually select a race. We're actually going to look through everything. Look at the character models. Gone are the potato faces of old. Argonians look pretty good. It's the light shining from the cell is a nice touch. Randomizer seems to be okay. The orcs look better than they used to. Red Guard, Wood Elf. So, Okay, it also gives us a choice of where we're from. Let's see. You were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dwemer qualities, or as a Dwemer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kinds of traders and learned that there are, and learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to respect, or how you can make people react the way you want them to. Let's as a ode to our current character in Skyrim, we are going to play as a dark elf. We do need a darker, kind of a darker skin tone. So we'll play as like an older dark elf. I don't know how much time we're actually going to spend on making our character right now. I think it's more about getting into the game. So let's try to find the hairstyle that we like. This guy looks like he's had a rough life. I like it. Take a look at the facial hair. That is some facial hair for sure. I do like that they split up the mustaches from the beards. Gives you a little bit more for options. I kind of like that. Change the color on the hair. Oh gosh, we can have crazy color hair. We can do the roots and the tips or just the roots. So he's an older guy, so I kind of feel like we need to try to find something that's like definitely not hot pink. Go like black for the roots and then more like a white for the tips. Oh, that's if we go more like that. I feel like that's good. That looks like an older graying dark elf. Dark elf from the mainland, skilled with both sword and bow, resistance to fire, aided by ancestral ghost, improved personality. So, as an ode to the character we're playing in Skyrim, obviously this is 200 years before the events of Skyrim. So he's going to be the great, probably what, great grandfather. So we'll go with Vorlar. Think works as a name. All right, Dark Elf from the mainland, Vorlar. Let's go. And the game crashed. Hopefully it saved our progress, but nope, it sure did not.
I was born 87 years ago.
Skip it.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel.
Skip is coming up, but it's not actually skipping.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking
All right, well, I
eye
guess
may
we can't
see.
skip it. So, for
Behold,
those of you just joining, we had created our character and we gotta equip to the dashboard. So, hopefully, no more issues.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh.
So, if you weren't here for the
433.
crash, welcome to
These are the closing
Elder
days
Scrolls
of the
Oblivion
third
Remake.
era
Sorry, Remastered.
and the final
The official name,
hours
Remastered.
of my life.
So, two things I'll say that I don't necessarily like. It came up with the option to skip, but then I'm hitting all the different buttons and there's no way to skip it. And I don't like that in the upper right-hand corner, it's got my gamer tag the entire time and there's no way to remove it. The good news is, now that I know what kind of character I want to play as, we don't have to go through all that again. We know we're going to play as a dark elf. Dark elf from the mainland. Appearance doesn't matter because we're going to customize it anyway. At least the hair. Which hair did we go with originally? It's like that one? Yeah. And then the color, the roots were black. And the tips were... that one. Okay. Facial hair. Full beard. Nope, don't exit. Full beard, and then the mustache doesn't truly matter. It does look like it automatically matches the mustache color with the hair color. Nope, it does not. I mean, it does, but it doesn't let you individualize. All right. He's supposed to be older, and we wanted darker complexion. The eyes, I like the red eyes that we had before. How red do we want to go? Does this say evil? Yeah, we'll go with that. Again, same as before, dark elf from the mainland. What did we go with? Verlar. Continue. Yes. Hey, it worked. Okay, let's see if we can't drop a quick save real quick. Save game. New game. Saved. There we go.
Hey there. You, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely.
I am
Don't
so
you
gonna
worry,
kill you.
eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Okay.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are
I
you?
am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path.
A secret passage the whole time. What? So, for those of you just joining, we had created our character and we got a quit to the dash. All right, let's go. I was just checking on some things. All right, let's go. So, for those of you just joining, we had created our character and we got a quit to the dash. All right, let's go. I was just checking on some things. Just testing a few things out. It just felt a little floaty right there. Let's go. So for those of you just joining, we had created our character and we got almost like you're on ice. All right, let's go. Yeah, protect the emperor. Just checking on some things. Just testing a few things out. It just felt a little floaty right there. Let's go. So for those of you just joining, we had created our character and we got almost like you're on ice. All right, let's go. Yeah, protect the emperor. Sure, I'll take some stuff from this guy. Just felt a little floaty right there. Let's go. From the assassin. Almost like you're on ice. All right, let's go. Yeah, protect the emperor. Sure, I'll take some stuff from this guy. Just felt a little floaty right there. Let's go. From the assassin. All right, let's take a look at our inventory. Equip the sword. Yeah, protect the emperor. Sure, I'll take some stuff from this guy. We don't need our wrist irons anymore. From the assassin. All right, let's take a look at our inventory. So 3 attack. Equip the sword. Yeah, protect the emperor. Sure, I'll take some stuff from this guy. I mean, that's kind of cool. It shows you there's more detail. I don't know if that was ever in the game before. I've got a lot of hours in this game and I couldn't have told you. Let's take a look at our inventory. 3 attack. Equip the sword. Yeah, protect the emperor. Sure, I'll take some stuff. mean, that's kind of cool. It shows you there's more detail. I don't know if that was ever in the game before. I've got a lot of hours in this game, and I couldn't have told you. Let's take a look. So 3 attack, equip the sword. Oh, see, this is what happens when I get distracted. It shows you there's more detail. I don't know if that was ever in the game before. I've got a lot of hours in this game, and I couldn't have. We'll take some rat meat, some tasty, tasty rat meat. Let's go. Bring up the journal. See, this is what happens when I get distracted. Let's see. Journal. I've got a lot of hours in this game. We'll look at all this stuff once we get out of the prison quest. Let's go. Bring up the journal. See, this is what happens when I get distracted. Let's see. Journal. We'll look at all this stuff once we get out of the prison quest. Let's go. Bring up the journal. See, this is what happens when I get distracted. Those rats really launched themselves. We're gonna die to freaking rat. I have not played this tutorial in so long. Probably. Let's see. Last time I played Oblivion would have been. Ooh, those rats really launched themselves. 15 years ago? No, 12 years ago, probably. I have not played this tutorial in so long. I do remember that there's usually like some hidden stuff. Let's see. Last there's time some arrows, lockpicks. Those rats really launched themselves. Shit we can sell. No, 12 years ago, probably. Chameleon. I have not iron key, lockpick. So long. I do remember that there's usually like some hidden stuff. Let's see. Last there's some arrows, lockpicks. Those rats really launched themselves. Shit we can sell. No, 12 years ago, probably. Chameleon. So other than the one where the game crashed the dashboard after we created the character for the first time, the game does feel pretty good. Like I said, a little bit floaty at first, as far as kind of felt like you're on ice a little bit. So other than the one where the game crashed the dashboard after we created the character for the first time, the game does feel pretty good. Like I said, a little bit floaty at first, as far as kind of felt like you're on ice a little bit. So other than the one, all right. Let's see. What was the armor we just picked up? We are a light armor character, but until we have light armor, this will work. So I wasn't paying full attention. Will somebody confirm? Did I just kill that zombie on a backswing with my sword? Because obviously there is new combat in this game. Clairvoyance. Let's just to try to get a feel for how the magic works. I know one thing that they added to the game that I just noticed. Not third person. How did I crouch? There is a indicator now that shows whether you're hidden or not. I don't feel like that was always in the game. I am going to so many times intend to crouch, and I'm going to end up going in the third person. I guarantee it. I feel like stamina is going to be more important this time around. We'll take the shield, even though we don't necessarily want it. We'll take the helmet. I don't know what our carry capacity is right now. Yeah, we can't take everything. Let's go back to our armor, equip the helmet. You can't. I was wanting to see if you could rotate it kind of like you can in Skyrim to take a look, but you can't. So let's go. Take the war axe. Yep, there we go again. Trying to sneak, and I ended up. I'll look later once we get out of the jail when we take a look at everything. I will take a look to see if there's a way to remap the keys. I know that they added sprint as well. It's one of the things they revealed in the video today that and then also as you pick up stuff, they actually disappear. Okay, give me 1 sec. I just want to look at something real quick. All right. Okay, we're good. Yes, thank you for telling me, reminding me I could shortcut stuff, because actually I probably would have forgot. I feel like that's going to be necessary. So I will say this, okay? This game is 20 years old. So far, everything looks gorgeous. No doubt about it. I would like to see if some of the old exploits are still in the game. We'll explore that later. Let's go sneaky, sneaky on the skeleton, or the goblin. I guess we could try third person for a little while here. Nope, I can't do it. We are over encumbered now. All right, let me, yes, thank you for telling me I'm over encumbered. We don't need the Mythic Dawn stuff. All right, so now we got 12 pounds of weight that we can have. Let's go back to the magic real quick. I do have a flare spell. Okay. So we'll shortcut that. Okay. Okay. Got it. There we go. That's what our flare spell looks like. So after doing my Skyrim series, it's been ongoing. Oh, here we go. The old lockpicking game. Now on this one, I was about to say it's easy because it's only a 1 tumbler. But you can tell if it's going to stay up based on the sound. If it makes a dink, it's usually going to drop unless they've completely changed it. But that means it's usually going to drop. And if it makes a clunk, it means it's going to stay up. I see the trap. I remember things. I almost didn't see the trap. Yeah, he's got a bear pelt on him. I really do like the sneak indicator. So many lockpicks. I'm not complaining. Except, not complaining, except once again, we're over encumbered. All right. I wasn't going to start doing this early, but let's start looking at some weight to value ratio. We are going to drop the shield. Let's not be over encumbered this early. Go sneaky, sneaky. Oh, well, he saw us. So now we just crush him. Wait, what do we pick up that we're over encumbered again already? I mean, you know we got to take it. Okay, we must have picked up something I wasn't expecting. So let's, if you hold X now, it will drop the entire stack. We don't need 2 bows. We don't need the war axe. We definitely don't need 3 war axes. I'm going to end up turning up the difficulty. This is a little bit too easy. So 3 weight, 20 gold, that's worth taking. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, one-shotting these enemies is just, it's a little bit too OP. What's his staff? 188 for 10 weight. Long sword's not a good weight to value ratio. 20 to 20 is not good. All right, let's GTFO. Finish up the tutorial and get out to the world. Oh, that water. That is a reflection for sure. All right, let's get down and help them out. Even though they're like, "Oh, we're going to kill you. You're going to die. Stay back." Yes, clearly working with the assassins. I don't know. I don't think about it. Oh, I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The nine guide and protect us. I'm not on good terms with the gods. Okay, let's see. I do like the mage. Those born under the sign of the mage have increased magicka. I'm just going to call it magic for now on, by the way. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but that's how it's going to go. Fortify magic, increase magic by 50. Agility, luck, speed. Invisibility for 60 seconds, but it can only be used once per day. Do we want to go risky and go with the apprentice? 100 magic with 100% susceptibility to magic. So with this one, if we go Atronak, fortify magic increases magic by 150 points. We absorb 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them, but our magic regen is halted. I feel like we just go mage. We can make up for the the extra 50 points doesn't make sense to be more and have us more susceptible to magic. Doesn't make sense. We're just gonna go for with the mage. Yes, we're sure. Me and you are gonna be BFFs forever. What are you talking about, Patrick Stewart? Can you see my fate? Aren't you afraid to die? Where are we going? As long as I don't follow you to your grave. Sure, let's ask about the blades. Uriel septum. Alright, so you want me to carry a torch? I can pretend to be useful. Torch. I thought I was gonna be casting, I thought I was gonna be casting fire spell there, but apparently not. And I think it's because I got that damn torch in my hand. Oh, sorry, I was back there. Okay. Looks clear. I wonder what's gonna happen next. I've already scouted it. Nobody's here. Coast is clear, new BFF. Come on. A little bit faster now. He said the thing! And of course, we can't move. There's the assassin. Let me just... The Emperor gave it to me. I must take it to Joffrey. There's another heir. Hey, buddy, can I just let you know something? Maybe lay off the eyeshadow just a touch. Sewers. Okay, so now we have to pick what we are. So the way that it worked in the original game is this kind of dictated how you leveled up, what your major skills are, what your minor skills are. We are going to go custom class. Stealth or magic. I obviously stealth archer. They've redone the archery in the game. So stealth archer is a possibility. But if you've been watching my Oblivion series, you know that we've been doing a mage build. So let's go mage. Keep it in the family. Okay. Favorite attributes. Want to go... Let's go willpower and intelligence. Because now that you can sprint, fatigue will be more of a factor in the game. Or do we go willpower and luck? Let's take a look at the skills and go from there. Combat skills, magic skills, stealth skills. So I think we go marksman, light armor. Let's go marksman, sneak. Go alchemy for sure because I really do want to go kind of a magey character here. So we'll go conjuration, destruction, blade, and we've got one more. So we can either go security or see, bow is not its own skill. Unless I'm missing something here. All right, let's go security. Be able to unlock locks. Unless we go illusion or alteration. Alteration would be open locks. You know what? Let's go alteration. We'll stick with the magey type. And then what are we gonna call it? I mean, adventure is not the worst thing. I don't know. We're dark elf. Let's just go dark mage. It's dumb, but I don't care. At this point, I just want to get back into the game. Yep, dark mage class. That's what we are. After all that, we're not going to select it. After the sewer, then what? Got it. No, explain. Please explain more. Very responsible. What about you? What will you do? But that was the sword I was using. What the hell? All right. Let's go back to our inventory and equip a new weapon, I guess, seeing how he just took the one we were using. Let's ditch the torch cuz all it does is tell people where we're coming from. And then make sure that with our magic that's so we definitely okay, so we've got open very easy lock. So let's go ahead and put this. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Let's put it on. We'll start working on our let's see. Well, let's do summon skeleton first. Show shortcuts. Select slot. Okay. So summon skeleton will be there. Heal wounds will be there. Go shocking touch. Cold. Nope. Cold touch. Shocking touch. Open lock. Turn on dead. And that should be good for right now. Oh, we have to go through the sewers. Wait, did he just give me the key to the sewers after saying we couldn't go through this way? No, okay. Just making sure. It's like maybe he's part of the reason the Emperor's dead. 3 gold. I want your armor. Yeah, figured we can't touch the Emperor. All right, so here's the sewers. Before we enter the sewers, I am recording this separately for YouTube, so thank you for joining me. I will see you all in the next episode. And welcome back to Talk Nerdy to Me as we continue our adventures in Oblivion Remastered. The last episode, the Emperor was slain. We escaped from jail. We were given the Amulet of Kings to go find Joffrey at some priory. And that's where we're at. So welcome back. Let's see where we're going. Where are we going? Rat. I'll walk across that water to see what's in the barrel. Okay. Clearly that's not the spell I thought we had selected. All right, let's just get out of here. That's it. He's just by himself. Cool. We are going to get so infected. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. Can I save? Hopefully it drops a save right there. And here we go, out into the world for the first time. Tutorial complete. So one of the complaints that some people had looking at the screenshots that had leaked was how cloudy it looks or foggy it looks. And on one hand, I don't necessarily disagree that it's a little cloudy, but look at that water. I mean, I will gladly take away a couple trees to be able to look at that water. The magic does feel nice and strong, so that's good. We'll take some fur boots, fur gauntlets. All right, let's put on our new equipment. I am going to take a look real quick to see if we can't remap some keys real quick. Actually, because we're supposed to be more of a light armor build, we will take those as well, and we'll swap that out. Not going to read all that. I will take it. Just got to take some getting used to. A couple different things, a couple things just taking some getting used to. Again, I am going to take a look and see about, where was it under system? Oh, we can change it. Okay, good. Okay, so where was sneak at? Okay. Sneak is on B. I'm going to move it to right stick. Jump is Y. I'm good not changing view right now. Means nothing's on B. Confirm it. Oh yeah, much better. We might look later at some other ones that we can do, but for right now, that's a good start. Dead Khajiit. I like that it actually looks like an animal. Where was this archer? Blacksmith pants? No. Okay. Let's shall we head to the Imperial City? I'm so glad that they chose to add sprint. I also like the fact that combat actually feels weighty. Like when I just hit that mud crab with the spell, like he flipped over. That feels good. Stamina seems to come back pretty quickly. Again, for those of you just joining, this game is available on Game Pass as of today, April 22nd. You can also buy it. I want to say it was $50. And then to upgrade to the deluxe edition, which includes just some armors that you can get. I did upgrade, just to be clear, I did upgrade. I paid the $10, but Um, it gives you some new armors and some other stuff. The range on that fireball is nice. See if we can't. I mean, look at that range. That's like in the original Morrowind, that's beyond like the draw distance. So something burning over here, some sort of blue flame. One thing I do like is that how it shows when you gain experience, it shows you what your current level is. Okay, thank you. As I was saying, so the game's on Game Pass. All the DLC, the 2 expansion packs are included. So Shivering Isles is included. And then what's the Mystic Dawn one called? That's included as well. We're not going in right now. We're just getting it marked on the map. The plan is still to head to the Imperial City. We're just kind of walking around the outskirts right now, checking out the world a little bit. Because if you're old like I am, then you know that this game map is bigger than Oblivion's. Bigger than Skyrim's. Sure, we'll take everything. It will help us later. It's raining, but I didn't even notice it was raining until I caught the rain on the corner of my screen. All right, here we go. Imperial City. Seeking your roots. We're not going to make that our active quest right now. We'll go through the front gates of the Imperial City. You know, leave through the sewers, coming through the front gates. How you do? Athletics up to 15. So one of the things that they mentioned about leveling is that they've changed it to be more like a cross between Morrowind and Skyrim. Don't know what that means. We're still trying to figure that out. I'm not gonna rush. I really do like the water. I like the fact that the rain hits against the water. It's very shiny water. I'm not gonna deny that, but compared to what we used to have 20 years ago, when I first started playing this game, I was playing on. It was actually it was a very small TV on my Xbox, but it was like a 20-inch TV. Big difference now as I'm playing on a 70-inch OLED. Hold on a second. There's supposed to be subtitles. We are gonna raise the difficulty right away. Auto save on low. Yep, sure, sure, sure. Blood spotter on. Oh, so I didn't realize that there was a difference between performance and quality. So let's apply it and let's go take a look. So what can we look at to test? I will say there is some serious stutter right now switching the mode. But now I can tell it's actually raining. Let's take a look at this roof. We'll change it back. Okay, a little bit less texture. I feel like performance is probably the way to go. Rumors. All right, let's just try the tutorial for the start. Let's boast. So now, oh, now it's giving us an idea of what he actually likes. We're just going to bribe him a little bit. He didn't really tell us anything extra. I don't know where his volume went. All right, chill out. We do not need any more torches, that is for sure. We'll take a repair hammer. All right, let's get into the main city. We're going to have to work on our speed for sure. Even sprinting doesn't feel very fast. Hello. Rumors. Okay, good for him. I will. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about everybody pausing when you go to talk to somebody. It's a little weird. Well, he went inside. Good enough. We'll come back to the bloated float later. Let's learn about the gray fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, I don't know that, and impertinence. Descriptions: wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male, and Colvan. Let's see, where was it? Height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizens with information, contact the captain of the watch. That is a very interesting orc. What you doing there, Muddy? I think he just wanted to get in, and I murdered him, but, you know. We don't really want to go to the temple district, do we? All right, we'll take the road up. I should probably switch my sprint as well. Right now, sprint is on. You click it on. I'm playing an Xbox, so you click in the left stick, and it sprints. I've changed my sneak. It was on B, but it just doesn't feel right. For sure, we're gonna have to work on our speed. Is that lightning in the background? All right, I feel like I've done a complete loop, but all I want to do is get inside. Might as well do a little bit of jumping. Jumping definitely takes your stamina down. But our acrobats have already gone up by 2. All right. Into the Imperial City we go. I don't want your ear, just your life. We'll just go picking some random mushrooms, perfectly normal activities. All right, here in about 20 minutes or so, we're going to go on a 10-minute break because I've already been going for 90 minutes. That doesn't include getting everything set up. So grab myself a bite to eat. Take a restroom break. Everybody go grab some water or something. All right. Her reaction was different than his. Like she said the same thing, but she had like a gasp. And we're over encumbered. Of course we are. Okay, let's go to our inventory. Did I ever put, I don't think I ever put the fur boots on, did I? Now I did. We can drop the sandals, and that will be good enough. We don't care about the southwest tower. We want the market district. That's the arena district, which we can go ahead and do. Let's take a look at the map, see what that looks like. Fast travel over to the market district, give it a little look-see. You know what the Argonians kind of look like to me? If you're old enough to remember the show Dinosaurs, that's kind of what they look like when they talk. Let's just... Okay. So let's take a little look-see here. All right, let's do some bartering. Let's see. Okay, how do we go? There we go. We don't need ale. We could sell him the ale. Oh, ale does do stuff. Drain intelligence. Yeah, okay. We'll sell it. We'll take the gold for right now. We don't need a single bone. Get rid of that. We could sell the staff, or we could use the staff. We'll get rid of half of, 8 of the rat meat. We could sell our heavy armor. We'll sell 3 of the torches. And the wolf pelts. And now we can see what he has that we might want. Nothing really that we want. We could take a couple repair hammers. But I think for right now, we're okay. I forget. I need to look up again how this game actually works. Okay. So, like, this one's got 4 rings. So the ones that are bad, we're just gonna have to bribe them a little bit. I will, I'm sure. Mostly to sell you crap that I don't need. The first edition. I do need to learn how to not be seen. That's a lot of money. Fortify endurance, fortify willpower, drain speech, drain personality. It's on self. Everything's on self. So let's haggle. Really, we're looking for our we are looking for scrolls that we've already got, so we can try the scroll dupe to see if it actually works. But he doesn't really have anything right now. All right, let's go the opposite direction. There's the inn. Black Horse Courier. Three Brothers Trades Goods. The feed bag. Red diamond jewelry. Let's go in here. We've got some gems we can sell. See what else they have. All right, let's haggle. Let's see what we can get for the flawed ruby. Okay, he took it, so let's see if we can't get... No, okay. So he won't haggle for that much. So let's drop it down. Let's drop it to like 50%. Okay, he's taking that, so maybe. You're kind of a dick. For everyone just joining in, this is the Oblivion Remastered on Xbox Series X. They announced it today. It's shadow dropped today. It was kind of one of the worst kept secrets, but still happy to have it. It's more than just a graphical update. They've updated a lot of the gameplay features. When we sneak, we actually have an indicator now. Let's take that ginseng. All right, let's go. Where was the one that we wanted to go into? Just check it out. A quest? Sure. Let's start from the beginning. Okay. Are you going to trade with me? Not really anything right now. Can I sell you some cheese wheels? Yeah, take them all. They're just so heavy. We have 92 gold currently. Now, if we scoot down the road a little bit, fighting chance. Okay. Go see what kind of weapons they've got. You can train as an armorer. Do we really care about armorer? You want 50 gold. That's more than half our money. Let's see what you got for sale first. 14,000 gold for the Battle Axe of Hatred. That's a lot of price for a lot of Battle Axe. I think we need we either need leather or fur helmet because we are going light armor. And right now we've got heavy armor for the helmet. No, it's not. Shut up. All right, we'll get that put on. Wait a second. Did I just completely mess up? Did I not just buy a leather helmet from her? Okay. And then sell you the iron helmet. So what I'm thinking is I probably bought... I think I bought the leather helmet and then sold it back. Oh, that does not look good for the rest of our armor set. We'll take it. It's getting late. It's 7 p.m. The arena. Next episode. The main ingredient. Considering that we're going to do a lot of alchemy. Okay. We don't need to buy too much stuff right now. Yes, you would. All right, we're getting low on money. So let's go try to find some quests to do. But first, as I said earlier, we are going to take a 10-minute break. And I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. Don't quote me on exactly 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes, we'll be back. So go use the restroom, go grab something to drink, and we'll be back shortly. See you then. All right, and we're back here, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to start recording the next episode. Crack open that cherry Pepsi. Let me get a bite of my bagel here. Everything bagel toasted with butter. Delicious. One more bite. All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to Talk Nerdy to Me, and welcome back to Oblivion Remastered. It is launch day, so I am live right now on YouTube. So far, we created our character, we escaped jail, the Emperor's dead. We're currently in the Imperial City looking around, checking things out. We just left the main ingredients, so we don't need to go back there. Plenty of things to harvest back here later. If you're just joining us, one of the things they've changed is when you harvest an ingredient now, it does disappear. We're not going to steal from the beggars. We might be a thief, but we're not a something thief. So they've redone the ogres. Orcs, not ogres. Someone ought to do something about it. Maybe that somebody will be me. Maybe not. Probably not. All right, let's go find where the inn was. See about renting a room for the night. What? What do you mean, what? $20. No, I don't actually believe that I do. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, all right, all right. Are you I'm 1 gold short. You can't cut me a break. Here, have an apple. Do we have anything else that he wants? Nope, just our alchemy stuff, of course. Now can I have a bed, please? I hadn't actually saw what room he said was ours. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married and can be will and we blah, 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 blah. Soon we will be married and we can be together forever. Your true love. Thank you. So is this not the room we're supposed to be in? I honestly didn't see what he said. Ah, I'm not wearing a headset, so you're supposed to listen for the sound. Okay, let's start on the further ones. Got it. Sneaky, sneaky. Uh, yeah, we're gonna take some skooma. Okay, there had to have been another reason to break in here. Did we seriously just go through 20 lock picks? I almost said lick pox. Do we seriously go through 20 lock picks just to get in there? All right, fine. Teaches a lesson. I get it. All right. Tell you what I'm going to do real quick. And I do apologize if we get feedback in the mic because I'm not wearing a headset. I'm going to turn the volume up on my TV. We're listening for that slow click sound. Nope, that was not it. Nope. All right, we're not going to go through any more lock picks because between the two doors, that's like 30 of them. So Let's sleep 8 hours. I'm going to turn the volume back down on the TV. All right, so we already checked the room. There was really nothing else for us. Let's go do some quest. In fact, we are 100% not ready for it, but maybe we go check out the arena. Wait, what time is it? 5 a.m. I want to try something. Drop a quick save. Go sneaky, sneaky. Ah, that was it. I had it. Nope. One lockpick left. Our security's up to 15, even though... Well, even though we suck at life, apparently. Let's... There were some quick buttons here. Let's see. I'd like to pull up my map quickly. Imperial Prison. Waterfront. Arena. There we go. Very hard lock. Now, if you can pick it, there's a lot of money in there. Okay, then. Let's, Oh, Grey Prince, what have they done to your beautiful face? I might be able to help. Tell me more. Please go on. Okay. Let's go talk to... Okay, chill out. I want to be a combatant. Light raiment. Hey, we got a rare achievement. Okay. Ready for a match. Okay, chill out. You know I'm gonna put it on, like... Alright, let's get it on. Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel very, feel very naked. Alright, no need for name calling. I'll just go take a nap till 9 a.m. 4 hours is sufficient. Actually, 3 hours would have been sufficient, so let's stop early. Should be... Okay, we got 4 minutes. Hey, pork chop. Hey, it's after 9 a.m. I want to fight. Ready for a match. Not yet bloodied yourself in the arena. Okay. Let's go. Where is he? We're just going to throw fireballs. I mean, I can't obviously aim my fireballs yet. Jeez. Alright, we're just going to have to stabby stabby. Oh, that's right, we can't loot their corpses. Wrong door. Alright, let's go get our reward. Do another fight. Alright, let's see. Ready for a match. We'll probably do 3 or 4 matches and then start doing some quests. Basically, we need to get our... We're trying to get some money up. Can I? No, it doesn't let the magic go through the... So let's do this real quick. Well, although I want to flame on. Flame on. Flame on. Flame on. All right. So, real quick, let's go over to system. Let's go to... Where is it? Graphics. Let's go to quality mode. I mean, yeah, the stutter's not great with quality mode on. But the game just came out today. Oh, he healed himself. Rat bastard. Okay, all right, chill out. We too can... heal ourselves. Maybe. We're gonna die. All right. Let's see if we have any potions. Try to get healy real quick. Yes, it's a little bit cheating because we're pausing the game, but poison of illness. Why would we want to damage 8 points on ourselves? That doesn't make sense. There's a healing. Okay, well, good thing we have a second one. I wish it would have left us off where we were before in our inventory, but damn right we have a winner. It was so easy. No trouble at all. Definitely did not struggle one bit. Definitely did not go to the yellow team side again. I kind of want to level up. Like, I kind of want... Yes, I want a match. Chill out with the name calling. Okay. I can't guarantee it because clearly I suck. Let's try... Let's summon a skeleton. Go, Skelly. Get him. Get him. Oh, it's an archer. You can't heal yourself. That's cheating. I'm not going to go down the wrong side this time. That fight was much easier, and I think 3 fights gets us leveled up. Hey, pork chop. Another rare achievement. We're now a brawler. One more fight. Is there a better weapon we can grab? I don't really want to use two-handed, but that seems to be what there is. We could use archery. You know what? We haven't actually used our bow and arrow yet, and they did say that archery was greatly improved. Our blade skill is 36. Our destruction's 41, our marksman's 30. I also didn't realize it looks like we've actually leveled up and we need to sleep. But we'll worry about that later. Right now, we need to... Nope, 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 nope. Go to weapons. We are going to not turn undead. We want to summon a skeleton. We'll get Skelly Boy out. The original Boney, I guess, if you will, if you've been following my Skyrim series. Alright, this isn't going to work. Come on, Skelly, get him. Is Skelly dead already? One hit. There's our level up. He healed himself, which we've already determined shouldn't be legal. And we're out of magic. Let's go back to our sword. Let's go with the... It's not really doing much damage to him, and we're almost dead. So let's pull out the short sword. We need to find something that restores health, damage, intelligence. Okay. It's not really doing a whole heck of a lot, but... Fortify health, damage, fatigue. Restore health. There's a restore health, some venison. Oh, all that, we had potions of healing. Okay. Finally. We actually do need the rest because we did level up. It will give us a chance to show off the level up system. I think we only need to sleep for an hour. Here we go. You ascended to level 2. Now, this is the new system. They said it's a combination of Skyrim and Oblivion. So let's go strength, intelligence, speed for sure. Oh, because we only get... okay, I got it. Okay. So we get to pick 3 of them, and between the 3, we have 12 things that we can upgrade. So we're going to go speed. You can do up to 5. So we'll do 5 in speed, 3 in strength, 4 in intelligence. All right. So now if we go over, we can carry 215 pounds. All right. We'll do one more fight in the arena. This is my 4th match of the day. 5th match of the day, right? Yeah, 5th. All right. It's going to be a 2-on-1 fight. Before we go up, let's go to our inventory. Go down to our healing potions. Nope, not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Nope, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. So healing potions up there now. Since we're not returning it undead, we can add that as well. And we're not going to be opening any locks, so we can add that as well. Come on, Boney, we got this. I will say the skeletons look really good. Oh, she's damaging us hardcore. I don't think we're ready for this fight, to be honest. Yeah, we're about to die. Oh, we took out the sister. So then maybe... Nope. I would have needed to get the... I would have had to get the... Oh, it's making us load. Okay. We'll try one more. All right, new strategy. We'll get Boney up. We're going to go to heal ourselves. We're going to run in, take out the archer. That strategy's not working. There we go. So the sister's dead. We'll bring up our restoration. We'll bring Boney back. We don't have enough magic. There's Boney back. Easy peasy. First try. All right, let's go get our reward, and then we're going to head out of the arena. Oh, one more match so we advance. You know we got to do it. Ready for a match. All right, a Khajiit that uses an axe. We want to wait as long as possible to summon the skeleton. Just because he only lasts for so long at this point. You know, we want him to last as long as possible. Come on, Boney, let's go. Do something. I got caught on the spikes. Okay, we are out of healing potions. So now it's up to our restoration, which is only 14 at this point. Come on, get him. Nope, we're done. Yeah, we're done. I mean, we can run around in a circle waiting for our magic to come back enough to heal. Nope. All right. So then this should be our This should be the save where we're left off, where right before we, yeah, okay. Yep, they didn't stand a chance. All right, so now we're going to take off. We'll be back later. Let's take a look at what quest we have available. Sure, we'll activate that quest. Go over to the market district. All right, let's take a look. We are in quality mode right now. So if it starts stuttering too much, we'll go back to performance mode. Very nice selection. All right, let's do the mini game with him. Oh, we've reached our max. So if we bribe, it will go up. But it's only going up by 1. So take a look at his inventory. Man, that's a lot of gold there, people. Yes, yes. Now let's see what the update to the quest actually was. Okay, so we need to watch him after the shop closes. That's fine. We'll go over to first edition hangout for a few minutes. I am still looking for scrolls. Well, I'm looking to see if an exploit is still in the game. So I want to know if you have any scrolls. Specifically one that matches what I already have. Nope. We could ask about rumors. That's a rumor. Yeah, for sure. The quality, this quality mode, it looks pretty, but some of the stutter is really bad. We could probably go sell the staff to this guy. Wow, that's a that is a strong staff that we cannot afford. However, we should haggle. We should get our... He's at 75 right now. Oh, we're max deposition. Okay. I mean, yeah, it was expensive, buddy. Don't act like it was cheap. Let's try to get 60% of the value for what we're selling. He did it. So maybe the leather shield. Just looking. Just looking. All right, so we're going to wait. What time is it? It is 5:15. Go look at the discount spells. Maybe find some stronger... Could do bound weapons because we do have conjuration. Summoning a scamp for 20 seconds at this point does not make sense. Major wound. Drain health on target. 15 points for 10 seconds. Now, it's been a while since I played this game. Like I said in the very beginning, probably 12 years at least. So I'm assuming it's 15 points over 10 seconds, not 15 points for 10 seconds. Absorb luck on touch. 5 points for 20 seconds. Nope. Doesn't have anything we need right now. So why is he not selling these? Oh, he is. Maybe he is. No, he's really not. Let's see. That's heal others. That's heal others. So here's what we're going to do. Do we have a way to make ourselves invisible right now? We do. We have Chameleon, 25%. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try something out. Drop a quick save. And then there we go. That's what I wanted. Chameleon. I don't know why. So basically what we would have to do is he's going to see us, but this is again for experimentation purposes. Steal that. Steal that. Steal that. Then we go to our inventory. No, we go to our magic, right? Because it's scrolls. So we double click that, and then whatever it is that we want, we drop. So drop. No, I don't think I did it right. Let's try it again. Double click, drop. No. They may have patched the duping. Oh, it's all over Lawbreaker. I don't know where he is, but oh, I didn't want to resist arrest. That's not what I was trying to do. All right, that's not what I was trying to do, so no big deal. Basically, I wanted to see if we could get the dupe thing to work. The problem is, it's got me in third person, and because I changed, I have to go back now and add a way to change the camera view. Because it's when you start, the camera view change is on the right stick. You click it in. But I changed it because I kept trying to sneak and it kept changing my view. So we're going to pretend none of that happened. However, ladies and gentlemen, in the meantime, if you're watching when this has become a series on YouTube rather than just a live stream, thank you for joining me. We'll see you in the next episode. Welcome back to Skyrim here on Talk Nerdy to Me. I said Skyrim. What I meant to say was Oblivion, the Remastered edition that came out on, well, today as I'm recording it, but by the time this video comes up, it will be what? Let's see. Today is Tuesday, Wednesday, well, probably Thursday's video. We leveled up in the last episode. We went to the arena. We started fighting. Did a couple fights. Oh, you know what? I have one thing in mind. Let's see if they let me in. I need to go visit a prisoner, if I may. Hi, jailer. Visit a prisoner. Oh. Um, well, while you're down there, I don't have any lock picks because I broke them all last time. Okay, all right, chill. I'm right here. Just you just stay right there. Damn, he outsmarted me. There's just somebody that we need to visit. No, not you. Or was it him? No, where's the guy that told us we were gonna die? They're coming to get you. You're gonna die. All right, I don't need you with me the whole time. It's all good. No, can't go down. All right. We'll just have to sneak back into the sewers to kill a fool. Thank you for your time. Okay, so let's get back out into the world. Oh no, I'm sorry. I got distracted. We are supposed to be following the guy when his store closes, and here it is 7 o'clock, and we're not where we need to be. Um, what the damn hell? Evening. All right, where's this guy's store? So glad they added sprint into the game. There it is. Okay. So we're just gonna go wait up here. We'll give it an hour and hopefully that's when he'll leave. Did he leave already? He left already. Oh, there is that him? No, that's him. Do, 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 do. It's not hard to see which one he is. The fact that everyone else is 6 foot tall and he's 4 feet tall. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Just gonna wait. Okay, just walking away. Nothing to see here. All right, who's seeing us right now? The guard? We'll wait an hour. I think he meets them at 11 o'clock. Where's he going? We could try pickpocketing him. Because clearly it's something's not working correctly. Or I'm too close, whatever it might be. Yeah, there's no way we're getting away from that. I'll pay the... Hey, I'll pay the gold. Do I get to keep it? Alright, let's load. No, not the prison district. Should we just try talking to him? Okay, sorry, we won't follow you anymore. Oh, I could use some lock picks. I wonder if it's because we were hanging out near him you know, that he didn't do the transaction he was supposed to do. Wait, here he goes. Come on, do what you're supposed to do. Let's wait an hour. There's no way he can see us. We'll wait another hour. I don't know if the quest is broken or what. Yeah, I don't know if the quest is broken or not. We'll have to try again on a different night. So I did try talking to this guy earlier, and he said the same thing. Inventory, I only have da da da. All right, fine. All right, we're not gonna bother with him right now. Let's tell you what. Let's kick off the main quest. So right now we are unarmed, but we can change that. No, we've got never mind. We've got our sword. All right, I'm gonna switch it back to performance mode. I feel like when we're in the city and it's not trying to render a lot, like in the arena, it's fine. But outside of the arena, it doesn't work. Oh, I know the feeling. How can I help? I mean, I'm older than you, dude. But sure, I'll help an old fisherman out. Only because it sounds like you're going to pay me a lot. And I do love money. I wonder if there's somewhere we can go and just buy slaughterfish scales for like a cheap price. Well, I guess it's into the water we go. See if we can't find any. Oh, slaughterfish. We're probably going to die. Like, slaughterfish are no joke. I don't think you can get the fish in this game, even though, because it's, you know, they were never in here before other than the slaughterfish. It's all right. We're not going to spend time on it right now. All right. We were headed to... Where are we headed? We are headed outside of Coral. So we need to head this way. Just looked like there'd be something in there. Just getting it marked on the map. Okay, where were we? Headed down this way to Coral. Grab some morning glories. So we are going to have to focus on getting our stamina up now that they've added sprint into the game, because just like jumping takes a lot, sprinting takes a lot. Oh no, there's a fire. What is possibly on fire? Oh, it's an Oblivion gate, which we don't know about yet. That's weird that we'd be able to go in. Didn't mean to take his bone, but we will. Now let's get out of here because... So I was always under the impression that Oblivion gates didn't show up until you actually kicked off the main quest. Just make sure we're headed the right way. Yeah, we are. Bad dog. Bad. 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 The forts do look really good now. That's for sure. Sure, we'll take some cheese wedges out of an old sack. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know about you, but I love my cheese a little sacky. Yeah, we'll just keep heading up, I guess. I'll check the room out over here, I guess, first, because there's a chest. I'm going to pretend like I saw the chest before I came over here, but I did not. 15 weight for 6 gold is not worth it. Let's just have our fire spell ready to go. A single gold. And a rusty war axe. 12 to 4, definitely not worth it. Sack is empty. Hey, look, we found some scales. We'll take a mead. Mead is delicious. Let's see. Let's go like this and then down. Take a little damage, that's okay. Down. Too far down. Totally meant to do that. So now this is a problem that we haven't run into yet. Every time you go through an entrance, right, it quick saves. That is some running for sure. Anyway, every time you go through a load zone, it saves the game. At least that's how I've got it set up. That's the default. The problem is if you go as long as we just did without going through a load zone. Hi, yep, okay, how can I help? About the scales. Yep, I'll help you out. I guess we could play in third person for a little bit while we're just running around. Go pick up those morning glories again. Some delicious, delicious lavender. So you've got obviously first person, third person, and then third person a little bit further back. I don't know if sprinting increases athleticism or not. It doesn't appear to, which they might need to patch in. Well, athleticism again, athleticism and acrobatics are two different things. Okay, so one, there was no Oblivion Gate this time, and two, we're not going to go up. There was nothing worth grabbing up there. We are just going to jump for a little bit, get our acrobatics up. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I didn't mean to pull my sword out. What I wanted to do was see if we could do a jump attack. All right, just for saving purposes, well, I can't go in there. I was about to say, for saving purposes, let's go inside so that we could drop a quick save, but instead we'll just drop a quick save. I don't want to go the wrong way. Yeah, we kind of have to go this way. All right, here's what we're going to do. I am going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and I will be back and we'll start the main quest. All right, I'm back. Let me just get settled in here and start the new episode for my recording, and we'll get back into it. Welcome back to Talk Nerdy to Me, and welcome back to Oblivion, the remastered edition. I feel like this is the remix edition on the song about no. Anyway, we can't say that on YouTube. So let's go. We're gonna start the main quest. I've arrived at Wayland Priory. Now I must take the Emily Kings to Joffrey. Who are you? Are you Joffrey? All right, and who are the Blades? All right, well, I'm trying to find Joffrey. However, these mushrooms look tasty, and you know me, I'm all about tasty mushrooms. For those of you that don't watch the channel, I absolutely despise mushrooms. Mostly because I'm allergic to them. I just found that out recently on a cruise where I had an allergic reaction. Don't know to what kind of mushrooms, just know that it was mushrooms, so why take a chance? Okay, where's Joffrey? Let's hear some rumors. Oh, yes, all the time. That doesn't sound like like she's friendly the way you said it. All right, let's go talk to Joffrey. Oh, Joffrey. I mean, come on. You have to admit, that really is pretty. However, if we're standing in the light, the shadows don't change. Oh, Joffrey. Are you Joffrey? What do I want? What do I want? The Emperor sent me to find you. Yeah, it was me. Who is the Prince of Destruction? How can Oblivion threaten us then? The Emperor asked me to find his son. Where can I find Uriel's son? Let's learn more about the Amulet of Kings. Assistance. Okay. I can get down with that. I just want to read it. I'm not going to steal it. All right, let's look in the chest, see what he's got. We can go full leather. For sure, we're taking the healing potions. Take some steel arrows and a steel bow. Do we want the steel claymore? It's 26 pounds. Sure, we'll take that. All right, you know what? Let's go all leather. If we're gonna match, if we're gonna go light armor, what I'm trying to say is if we're gonna go light armor, let's go full leather armor. See, now that we're not just wearing the helmet with a bunch of fur, it actually looks a lot better. Needs a key to open. He doesn't want us taking that stuff. All right. Not going to grab any of that. Let's I honestly was distracted. My wife was texting me. So inspect. Joffrey told me that the Emperor has an illegitimate son named Martin, who is currently serving as a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in the city of Kvatch. I must proceed to Kvatch at once and bring Martin back safely. Let's also make that the main quest. Yeah, we can't fast travel. So we are all the way up here, and we need to go all the way here. So we'll take the gold road. We'll take the gold road and see what we find along the way. How about that? All right. Let's go see what these signs over here say. Imperial City, Bruma. I mean, we could go into Bruma. Let's go check Bruma out. Let's see if there's anything in there that we can get ourselves into. Oh, this is Coral, by the way, not Bruma. Coral. We'll go check out the trade goods store. Wow, that she looks really good for an Argonian. Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you. Okay, I'm guessing this is your mother. I could tell you right now, our next character is probably going to be an Argonian because that looks good. All right, tell me about the shop. And give me the rumors. Um, I don't want anything to do with the Dark Brotherhood. Wink, wink. No, we're not paying 90 gold for you to, we're not paying 90 gold for you to train us in Mercantile. We will barter, though. I mean, we could probably definitely take a Serenity spell. All right, let's see what we might want to get rid of. She only wants our alchemy stuff, really. All right. Yep. Have a nice day. I didn't mean to say that. Thank you. Have a nice day. We're gonna go to the other stores now. Sure, we'll go visit some bookstores. We're at max deposition with her. I mean, the books don't really do anything for us right now, right? Yeah, we can't afford that. The Waters of Oblivion. We're not paying that much for that book. Even the books look really good. We're simply going to read it. We're not stealing it. All right. Nothing for us here. I can see that. They look a little derpy, so you must love them. Okay, nothing new. Can we pet the dog? Can't pet the dog. If you can't pet the dog, then it can't be game of the year. All right, let's keep going on our main quest. All right. Let's keep on our way. We know we can't afford a horse, so we're not even going to check. Although I will say this, in the videos that they showed earlier, one, the horses look a lot better. Let me just drop a little quick save here. A gate to Oblivion discovered. Okay, so this is in gallop mode. This is in walk mode. Let's gallop before our stolen horse gets eaten by a wolf. I'm just trying to see. There's just a random dock over here. So let's just take a look at our map. Make sure we're headed the right direction. We are not. Not even close. We can make a little turny turn here. That wolf really wants to hurt us. Okay, does the horse leave prints in the snow? That wolf is... Alright, you know what? You are a bad dog. Bad dog. Come back here, horse. You and I will eventually be good friends. There's another wolf. There's some bandits. We'll let the wolf and the bandits deal with each other. No. Bad dogs. No, I don't want to have to hurt a dog. No. He had a silver knife in him anyway, so he must have truly been a bad dog that someone tried to stab. Hey, lockpick. We definitely need one of those after our latest debacle. All right, should we go in the cave? Check out what the caves look like? Let's do it. Nobody. Yep, just seeing things. Now. Oh, you've got a warhammer on you. Too bad they're kind of slow and cumbersome. Otherwise, you might be alive right now. Wait. Did that guy go back to sleep? Okay, nothing on you that we want. Sneaky, sneaky, and fireball. That's not fireball, dude. Fireball. I appreciate you trying to attack me with your warhammer, ma'am. But at the end of the day, you lost. Video game rule 101. If there's a fire, like a campfire, then there's a chest. And fireball. Nothing to take there. I mean, we could £2 for 15. We can take that. Go back to sneaky, sneaky. All right, let's see if we can't. Oh, he healed himself. I was expecting him to die. Didn't really mean to pick up that bow, but we'll take it. Remember, this game's a little bit different than Skyrim in that arrows actually do have weight to them. Mud crab? Okay. Was he already dead then? You do not see me. Your friend just got crushed by rocks. What kind of armor are you wearing? Jesus. Foos, raw, duh. Wrong game. Yeah, just completely resistant to magic. It's because it's dark elf, I think. So dark elves can have full resistance to magic. Trapdoor to Broken Promises Cave. Okay. Make sure we're not missing anything of value. Don't fall. Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Kind of feel like going down that trap door. Take 20 gold. Pretty sure that rat just spawned there, but I could be wrong. It's also just as likely that I just simply didn't see it. So what's the point of being down here? Is it in case you fall, there's a way out? That's what I'm thinking. So be it. I bet you that, yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. In case you fall in. Did we get this chest already? We did not. Let's try to read that book because it had a lot of value to it. Don't know why. Oh, our marksman went. Okay, so our marksman did go up. Everyone's already dead. Oh, is that because I already killed everybody? It's like, hey, everyone's already dead. Yeah, it's because I've already been through here and killed everybody. Your axe is not worth it. All right, let's get out of here. Thought there'd be something more. I mean, we got a little bit of stuff out of there, but is our horse going to be gone? Not our stolen horse. Actually, let's see. Is there a days pass, skills increase, training sessions? Our bounty is 0. Okay. So I showed this off earlier. Look at the range. We're being attacked. Look at the range on those fire spells. But don't look until after we kill this wolf. Now I don't know which way it was that we were looking, but did that just say wolf cave? Wind cave. There's a lot of caves for sure. Rock bottom caverns, wind cave. These wolves are... I know it's nighttime. I miss Horse Friend. I do like that it shows you what your distance is. So like right now we know we're 1100 steps away from where it is we're headed. But when a cave or something pops up on your map, did we just reach level 3? All right, so we need a bed. We'll go find Echo Mine because we're right here. There's a fire, which means bandits. I should say there's a fire, which usually means bandits. We're not going to go into the mine. We will go find the camp down here. That's Mystic Dawn, right? Oh no, it's a hedge wizard. You need to stop healing yourself there, buddy. That's not fair. We will take all the lockpicks forever. Wolf's got an arrow in him. No, yeah, actually, you know what? We do want to sleep. Let's sleep for an hour, get our level up. All right, let's see. We've got 12 points. I feel like getting strength up to 48 is a good call. Getting intelligence up to 49 is a good call. And then speed to 57. Sure, why not? Ooh, shiny rocks. Let's go look at the shiny rocks. First, let's pick all the pretty flowers. The stern stirs under your hand. Do you seek to conjure its weapons and armor? Sure. That's pretty cool. I think we just murdered that imp. I was about to say, is there an Oblivion gate nearby? Or is it just a random imp in the wild? Stop running away and just die already. All right. We got flare, we got spark. One thing that will let us do is try the duplication glitch again. In fact, that's a good point while I'm thinking about it. Let's drop a save, and the game crashed again. Please, 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 please tell me. Please tell me that it's saved recently. Yes. Okay, it does have us at level 3. So it might be right after we slept. Yeah, right after we slept. Okay, fine. We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes at this point. I'm having a lot of fun with the game, but crashes like that, that's the second time I've had a dashboard crash. And gotta be honest, kind of annoying. I'm playing the game on Game Pass, so I don't feel as upset about it as if I had paid for the game, because you can buy the game for $50. Do I think it's worth $50? If you don't have Game Pass and you want to own the game, absolutely. Do I think that they're going to have to fix those crashes? Absolutely. There's a couple things that they definitely have to fix. But I'm having fun with the game. And that's, that's how I'll look at it. It just came out today, right? It's not like it's a game that's been out for a year or something that's having that kind of an issue. As long as they get it fixed in a reasonable time, right? If 6 months from now it's still crashing like that at random times, because earlier, if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, it crashed. I made my character and it crashed. So then I lost all my character creation. Sneaky, sneaky. Fireball. So after, I find it funny because after my apparel's about to break. The reason I was laughing is because there was a reason. After I changed the keybinds on what is sneak and what is change perspective, I keep changing perspective instead of sneaking. I think it was just those two necromancers. Your light armor mastery increased. Your light armor is like a second skin after all these days and weeks wearing it. You have learned to move easily within it easily with it in combat. As an apprentice of light armor, your light gear is now damaged at a normal rate. That's where we have to go. Oh, there's a farm, so maybe we can head inside and use that as a way of quick saving without trying to quick save from the menu, because I want to make sure it's not going to crash again. We can go in the cavern and come back out. That will save. We're not actually going to go in the cavern right now because that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to make it to, what's his name? Drawing a blank. Okay, it did say auto saving. Steal some pumpkins on our way through. Oh, some of our armor is damaged. Let's just take a quick look. Because we do actually have our helmet. We have at least a repair kit. There we go. X. 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 All right. So that's pretty much all the way repaired. Let's repair our leather boots. You know what? Let's repair our sword. Hey, if that hammer doesn't want to break, I'm not going to complain. Nope, it just broke. Just for those wondering where the Oblivion, where Skyrim's going to be today, obviously because I'm streaming and these are going to go up as a series on the channel, there will be no Skyrim today. For anyone that follows the channel, they know that, well, it depends what series you've been watching. I'm having neck surgery April 29th. Pretty major neck surgery, by the way. And so Skyrim will be running again next week. The episodes that I have recorded as of right now will be running at least Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. And it will be more than likely that Skyrim will release in the morning and Oblivion will release in the afternoon. Oh no, everything is burnt. What do we do? He has nothing on him. I feel like we went the wrong way. Oh no, the right behind the gate is the... All right, give me 1 second here. There we go. Welcome back to Skyrim here on Talk Nerdy to Me. We have just reached Kvatch, and we are getting ready to go in to try to save Martin. There we go, Martin. We're trying to save Martin. We are going to need better gear and soon because holy crap, we're dead. Well, about that, if you try to go outside right now, that may not be very long. If you owe him your lives, you might repay it quickly. Okay, let's see here. There he is. The man of the hour. The Emperor told me to find you. Yep, sure is. There's a plan. We're part of it. Gods or not, we need your help. Nope. No, he was not. Why would I lie to you? Come with me the Wayland Priorly. May as well pray to the altar. All right, so okay, so what do I need to do then? All right, what's it telling us to do? I need to see if anyone in the camp outside of Kvatch will help me rescue Marvin and other people trapped in the chapel. Okay. I'm wondering if it means that we weren't supposed to be here yet. Excuse me while I just walk around. All right, so let's make that our active quest. Open in map. Is that the camp it's talking about? We didn't exactly come down the main road, so... The whole city can't be destroyed, even though I was just there and saw that it was. Let's see. Let's find someone that can help. Okay, that's where we gotta go. I'm assuming this is the road in which he speaks. Or did it double back on itself? Maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe I was the problem all along. Yeah, it did double back on itself. I took a wrong turn. Because that's never happened before. Nope, not kidding. I'll do whatever I can. So you go from telling me to get back to, oh, by the way, go into the Oblivion Gate. All right, let's go. Into the gate. All right, 2 down. It's all right. What's going on? Find captain. Hold on, I could just find the captain. All right, wish me luck. Gate is opened elsewhere. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the blood grass. Yeah. I know that there's some stuff in here that can actually hurt us. You don't want to get into a fireball throwing contest with me, boy. Because you ain't going to win. Nope, don't need a bone. Fleshy pod has an iron shield in it. We'll take that. We're not a shield user. Speed is being drained. Wait, before you go, let me search you. You didn't have anything on him. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely didn't mean to do that. I don't know if we're screwed now or not. We might have to go back the way we came. Well, there's an imp over here, so... A scamp, not an imp. All right, let's go see if they can't figure out another way to get around. All right, we're just gonna have to go. Yep, no problem. Don't tell me we were supposed to go that way. Okay, so we know we can't go that way. Nope. I think I remember now. Again, we're going back 15 years, 12 years. Can I get up this way? No, not really. I thought maybe we could go that way and then jump off and get around, but nope. Ah. Take some more blood grass. Tasty, tasty blood grass. Wow. Wow, that was a bad miss. Oops. Jumping does feel a little bit more floaty. So this is another thing I want to bring up. So, okay, so I just died, and when I reloaded, it started me in third person perspective. All well and good, except it's not, because this is the third time it's okay. Yep, just okay, just go help. We've already seen all this. Go help the captain, blah 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 blah. Okay. Um the reason it's not okay is that I had changed because for those just joining, I'm playing an Xbox Series X, okay? So crouch or sneak was on the B button, and I changed it because it was annoying. I kept trying to crouch and it would change my perspective. So I changed it to click and right stick. For a while, I didn't even have change perspective available because I didn't have it on any button. And now I've switched it back to B. But if you were like me originally and did not have it set to any button, there'd be no way to change it back. Kind of annoying. I mean, yeah, sure, you could pause and fix it or whatever, but these are the ones that attack you. The Harai. Turns out we did not need to go. We did not need to go all the way up there and jump down because there was a path that could just take us around anyway. This blood grass better be worth something. Avalanche. Rock slide, mudslide. That rock looked like it was still alive. All right, so those physics didn't exactly work. Delicious, delicious gold from the delicious, delicious fleshy pod. All right, let's go around. Let's try to find our way in quickly now. There's an imp. Anytime our speed's being drained like that. I keep saying imp. I mean a scamp. Don't at me, bro. Oh, maybe it's not actually the imp. Maybe it's the spindle sticks that are doing it to us. A lot of these scamps are just don't have anything on them. That's something different. Yes, we'll take the arrows. I would love to be able to take the armor, but can't do that. All right, here we go inside the tower. We have to make our way up to the top. You know, we're supposed to be conjurers. We really just haven't. So let's start conjuring. Up we go. Have something good on you, bro. Just a heart. No, that's not where we want to go. I don't think. Unless this is where we... That's where we came from. Right, yeah, because we killed that guy when we walked in. Bloodfest, great name. Come on, Boney, let's go. Quarter or Dark Salvation. Sounds like my kind of place. The Plane of Oblivion. I think that's what we have to take to get across to the other tower. Needs a key. Okay. Let's not fall off. I'll rescue you in just a minute. Let me, if anybody used to watch wrestling in like the early 2000s, he kind of looks like the boogeyman. All right. I want to talk to you before I let you go. All right. All right. Can I not get him out? I'm over encumbered. Awesome. Okay. Let's, we've got a lot of bear pelts. I don't want to drop all of them. Oh, it's a bear pelt. It weighs 8. Okay. Now we shouldn't be over encumbered. Okay. Back down. And then back across. I think. Needs a key. There we go. Then when we get to the top, there should be a little orby thing over here. Going on up. Going on up. Just gonna assume he died from that fall. Is it our sword that broke? We don't really have much. No. It's our leather boots. We could put on fur boots. Boots with the fur. Something else is either already broken or about to break. Okay. Put that on. He's basically one-hitting our skeleton boy. Give me your heart. Ooh, soul trap. Of course we're over encumbered. Why wouldn't we be over encumbered? All right, we are actually pretty hurt, so let's go ahead and heal up. Figure out what we can drop. We're 1 pound over. Iron dagger, sure. In the words of my childhood, finish him. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. We just close an Oblivion gate. All right, now that that's done, Let's finish these guys off. I meant to... I don't have enough magic to summon. I got another level up, so there's that. Oh, were we supposed to go talk to these guys outside? Because we did not do that. I'm ready. Let's go. Except I've already killed half the things in here. And it spawned some new ones. All right. That's 43 pounds. Eef. We're already over encumbered. Okay, what are we going to drop? We could drop our our light armor raiment from the arena. Okay, congratulations. I freed you. Come with me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, that will probably be the end of today's stream. I've been going for 4.5+ hours, and I've got a meeting in an hour, so I got to get ready for that. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for joining me on YouTube, and we will see